Yo, what's going on, everybody? Welcome. Today is Tuesday, right? Oh, yeah. Tuesday, second stream of the week. Veedotme here. The thing I want to do today, we spoke about a little bit yesterday. Want to get back to some roguelike challenges after we did, can we beat 10 roguelikes? And how many can we beat in 4 hours, I think the time was. Today I want to try getting back to beating roguelikes that I have not beaten before. I have a nice little list put together that I'm gonna see if I can share. I don't know if I'm gonna do all the games. There's 1, 2, 3, 12, 15 games on this list. And I do not know which ones I want to actually finish or not. I have some that I definitely want to. For us to show that, what would be a good way to show that? Of course, you can always put it on Notepad, right? Give me 1 second. Apparently Notepad has a bunch of tabs on it. Okay, I think this is fine. Roguelikes to beat. Because I was gonna try to do it via my Steam profile, but it doesn't look like there's a very good way to like show your profile with like a game list of sorts. Like it has achievements, games I follow. I guess technically I could like follow these games. Maybe that's not that bad. It shouldn't take very long to do that, right? I think that's from the game store page. So like I said, give me 1 second to try to get all of these together. Hope everyone's having a good Tuesday so far. If this is your first stream that you've tuned into today, we did Blaze Blue Entropy Effect yesterday, and I think that went pretty well. But of course, there's still a bajillion different games to play too. Popeye, good to see you. Blaze, welcome on in. So many roguelike runs are like 45 to 70 minutes. Yeah, but the ones I haven't beaten, what if those end up being like multi-day efforts? Especially the roguelites, the ones that like you probably can't win on the first try anyway. So it was like, how bad is that gonna be? And some of these might be easy. I don't have any survivors in here. I assume that you all would probably not care if I got the win in a survivors game. Some other games had like, okay, the run itself is like different chapters. So almost like Mugenics, like the first, like you don't beat the game, right? Until you get final credits. But one run in Mugenics is not the game almost at all, even the first run, since you go back to base so soon. We are live streaming to YouTube as well, so first chatter is Vinicius asking, are we getting Lunatic today? I assume that's Nightmare the Lunatic. That is on the list. It's just a matter of like, is that going to be a game I get to today or not? Raja also saying what's up. What's up right back at you. Everything went wrong, but got to meet waifu for lunch, so happy anyways. Dang, we used to do that a lot when I was working the day job. Well, not a lot, but just having a little lunch date. Those are always super fun. But now that I'm doing the YouTube stuff, there hasn't exactly been lunch dates. Though I guess, like, I can still do it if I try, right? Okay. So a couple we can stop following. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Alright, this is the list right here of games that I have never beaten before. All games that I have tried before, and haven't actually gotten to the point where I probably could get a dub out of it. Oh, I could close out Notepad, since we don't need that. Redacted's in here. Game was okay. I did a first look of it, died to the first boss multiple times, closed it out immediately. Ants took my eyeball, tried it for the first time, did not like the controls during, I think it was early access release. Haven't played it since. They did a bunch of updates. The game's 1.0 now. Supposedly the stuff that I had issues with got fixed. So, probably a good chance to try it again. I wanted to get some other stuff in here besides the same old kinds of action roguelikes. So BPM is in here. This was submitted by Blaze years and years ago. I always give it a try for like spin the wheel challenges and stuff like that. And I have never beaten it. I've gotten pretty close multiple times, but I have never actually beaten the game. Necrodancer, probably one of the hardest roguelikes of all time. I have only ever tried it in co-op with Retromation, I think. So this one, I'm afraid to even try it for this. I feel like it's going to take a long time. Game needs dedicated time. It's hard. Yeah, so the 45 to 70 minutes, BPM could turn into a multi-day thing. Which I don't mind. Because, like, worst case scenario, like, I know what I'm doing that day. And you kind of have to weave it in between Dead Cells or Slay the Spire 2 or anything else that comes out. Dead Link, did a first look of it. It was okay, but it was just early access. I have no idea how the game is in 1.0. But I did want to have, again, like, some different kind of stuff in here. So, rhythm FPS game and then actual FPS game. We got Dungreed in here. Again, one of the hardest games, I think. This is a classic Korean roguelite. This dev is working on a new one called Sephiria. Little Noah, a game that I actually think has a really cool combat premise. But it only ever shows up for challenges, so I never actually try to beat it. I mean, I try, right? But in terms of, like, getting a win, regardless of if I lose or not, I always next game it before that happens. Nightmare the Lunatic, I try to push for this a little bit. It is a very good game. I need the store page. I have only 4 hours. So, like, there is a chance that I win, but the game's hard. So, I wouldn't be surprised if I go through multiple losses to get that. Hollow, welcome on in. Nuclear Throne, I think I played 1 hour of this before we turned it off. Because it was a co-op. And I know they did a big update recently. Yeah, I have less than an hour in Nuclear Throne, and I immediately turned the game off. And this was years ago. I'll check. Actually, does it show here? It says in library. But I don't think it shows the last time I played it. Oops. Maybe refresh. There we go. RoboQuest, another game that I tried to play like more than once offline. Lose to like the first boss, and then I just don't turn the game on ever again. I know a lot of people like RoboQuest. The last time I played it on stream, there were a bunch of people who knew the game and were trying to give me tips and whatnot, and that was like kind of fun. So I don't mind actually trying it again. Nuclear Throne, is that the one that's constantly updated since 2014? No, I think they got their first update after like 6 years. I think that's what ended up happening. So 10th anniversary has an update. But before that, some sales, beta build, 2017 was update 99. So update 100 didn't come up until 8 years later. Which is kind of nuts. Shovel Knight Dig. I also think this is one of the hardest roguelikes of all time. It's cool, but sometimes I don't really enjoy playing it, but I've never sat down and tried to beat it. So this is another attempt of, alright, this is a hard game that I just hard passed on, but maybe it's not that bad. Starfire Eternal Cycle. This one I passed on because I didn't like it, but everyone else who has played this game seems to really like it. It's currently, ignore that screenshot, it's currently 92% positive. So I am doing something wrong here by not liking this game. Unless that 92% is for something else. Undermine. Classic roguelite. I do believe people like it. Of course, there is a sequel out. This is 89% positive, and the sequel, I think, is in mixed. Early access, so I wouldn't do the sequel anyway. They're up. 72%. They're working on it. But for a challenge like this, I don't want any early access games in it. Vivid Night. Again, we're trying to make some kind of different stuff in here. Vivid Night. I actually am a big fan of this game. It is an auto battler with some like match 3 mechanics and finding legendaries and stuff like that. 89% positive. Lots of characters to unlock to find busted setups. But it plays more like maybe a team fight tactics. And then last but not least, Wizard of Legend 1. I have 12 hours in this game, and I would dare say all 12 hours is me just doing like a challenge where I have to play Wizard of Legend, and as soon as I die, I turn the game off. I am not really a fan of Wizard of Legend 1. I wish Wizard of Legend 2 was better, because I would have done that instead, but I've already beaten Wizard of Legend 2. No, I've never won a single run of Wizard of Legend 1. I've gotten to the Chaos Magician at the end. Maybe only once or twice. Died to it and then closed the game. Like, I'm pretty sure if I look at achievements, right? I imagine the stuff that's grayed out is, stuff I don't have. Yeah, so Wizard of Legend, defeat Master Sura is grayed out. So I have not done this. Call me a fake gamer if you want. I just genuinely, I don't think I care for the game. So there's the list. 15 in here. I will probably not do all 15. I think I will leave it to maximum 10. I can't put this in any order either. I think my priorities are Dungreed, Nuclear Throne, RoboQuest, maybe Wizard of Legend, BPM, Starfire, Vivid Night, and then we just kind of figure out what to do from there. But in the meantime, we should probably start on one of these. Right now, I'm thinking between Nuclear Throne and RoboQuest. Of course, I have played RoboQuest at least somewhat recently. Nuclear Throne, I legit have not played. I should check the last time I played these before I open them, too. RoboQuest, last played August 2024. Nuclear Throne, last played March 2023. That's not bad, not bad. Chat, what are you all feeling for the first game to start off with? Krafton publisher. I didn't know that. Like I said, it would be kind of nice if it showed the last time I played this stuff. RoboQuest? Yeah, I feel like RoboQuest would be smart, right? Start off with something good. Something at least confirmed good. $5 GB? Alright. Nuclear Throne? No love for Lil Noah or Lunatic? I just assume those are games people don't know. In terms of, like, would it be in my 10 games to play? Well, Nightmare the Lunatic, probably yes. Little Noah is a little bit hit or miss, I think. Because I don't know if, like, if you watch the game as a brand new person who's never seen the game before, I don't know how easily people can pick up on this. I think this game makes a little more sense visually, but this one, it's like, I'm running around and my little pets are killing stuff, and maybe people don't know what's going on. Maybe. Of course, I might be completely off base. There might be people saying, V, I don't know what's happening in BPM. FPS game, but I'm already lost. Yo, shoutouts to Tenchu Wrath of Heaven. Apparently, these devs are working on, like, a non-Tenchu game, but still a ninja assassin game. It's like isometric with co-op. But I'm a little worried that it's not going to give me the same dopamine I get from the Tenchu games back on the PS2. Of course, there are lots of roguelites in my library. Some of them, like, they could have showed up on the list. Like, 30XX is one. That I have not beaten. Actually, the whole point of me doing this in the first place was to beat 30XX. But right now, the game is... Oh, it's 91% positive. For some reason, it's in mix for recent. Did you see Namco Bandai's making a new RPG? I did see, like, the first 5 seconds of the, I guess, trailer or GIF, where it's, like, in a jungle. That doesn't obviously do anything for me, because it could still be an anime game, right? Bandai Namco makes a lot of anime games. So, while I'm sure people would love for it to be a new Souls or something, it could be anything. Is there more to see than just, like, the camera panning through a jungle? Because, like, I scrolled through it, like, really quickly. Scrolled past it, I mean. Jungle and the main character's back. is it like a knight as if it's a Souls game, or does it look like it's anime? And again, for most people, anime is not a deal breaker. Robo Quest. Looks like a Link clone. Interesting. I assume that's on Twitter, and it's a little bit difficult for me to get on Twitter. Oh, here we go. New RPG reveal in 2 days. I mean, yeah, it could be legit. Maybe if it's a new IP, then I guess that's also good. I would just hate for this to end up being something like 9 Deadly Sins, the RPG or something. It's like, I am sleep. I am like the fastest asleep I've ever been. Alright, just gotta turn stuff on. Boom. Camera. Overlays on. Game is not being captured for whatever reason. Yeah, sorry, I looked at 30XX and I just happened to see the yellow text. And I was like, wait, why is this in mix? But it's only the recent reviews. Slowly getting progress on beating Dread. I wish there was a training spot to study boss patterns. There is. You can do the training area. Sorry, chat. Give me like 1 quick second. You're playing X. So that means the boss rush? Yeah, kinda. It's really training alpha. Actually, I wonder what happens if I have this screen up. I love RoboQuest. The game's super good. Do you know enough to help me win? Have I played Mortal Sin? I did play Mortal Sin. I did not beat it. It's not on the list because Mortal Sin, like, to win, like, quote-unquote win, I think it's to play many, many runs because it's almost like you're playing stages. We're just showing this real quick for Marzi in the chat. Mars, what I was talking about was this here. Oread is in here. So this is the entropy version of Oread. And if you keep going down, eventually you'll fight the extreme version. And once you get enough points, you're able to do it on any of your existing avatars. Obviously, your strongest ones aren't gonna really care. They'll probably just blow her up. But you can still, like, kind of get used to the movesets. The only issue is you can't repeat unless you pay for it. Because, like, the way this was meant to be done was each of these gets 1 try to win. So if you lose, you're locked out of that character. And you have to, I think, pay AP to reactivate it. But this is like what I would do for training, not boss rush. Because boss rush, I feel like, is kind of different. All right, back to RoboQuest. You like the Elementalist bot. Is that a character? Am I going to be able to win on just the default character? I don't know if I'm going to want to do more than that. All right, let's change the game. Mouse feels good. There's meta somewhere. Is it the workshop? I have 17 wrenches. Is that good? Apparently not if stuff costs 12. I'm gonna assume that I want my weapons to have more affixes. That sounds strong. Classes. Do I have to, like, turn these on? Transforms Bash into Bonk Hammer. The melee. Oh, maybe these are, like, relics I can find mid-run. Chat, I have no idea what we're doing. Apparently I'm on hard difficulty. That's as far up as it goes, I guess. And then I guess you just start a run. Co-op is here. Okay. Was that Bumblebee? Copyright-free Bumblebee. I assume this is the default character. I have a Q. Q is barrier. E doesn't do anything. Right click doesn't do anything. How do I melee? Because that's important. There is a melee, right? Didn't it just tell me about bonk? Is it alt fire? Secondary? Oh my god, it's secondary. Can I do, like, mouse wheel up? Okay. Might be fine. You know the drill. Pow, pow, pew, pew, bam, bam. Starter pack. Get the green thing. Deals melee damage and +1 healing sales on takedown. Oh, it's a freaking throwing weapon. Okay. But like I said, people really enjoy this game. I just die to the first boss and then turn the game off. Oh, we have a timer. B, don't forget the timer. That's how you know it's a roguelike challenge. Oh, crap. As if there's a timer. For all we know, this game's gonna take us 20 hours to get our first win. I have no idea what the game looks like on howlongtobeat.com. Nor do I know I think purple is like a relic or something. I think I said I have 4 hours in the game. Oh. I was about to say, is it closed? Wait. Is there vaulting? Oh, that was awkward. I did not think I could make that. Deal 22 cryo damage to enemies, damaging you, but taking damage has a 10% chance to freeze you. That seems like not good. I don't know what a power cell is for. Try Absalom. I have played Absalom. I was gonna say I have videos on Absalom already, but maybe I don't. On YouTube. I feel like the jumping is a little bit... I don't know. Deceptive? I have to kill those, right? Like, part of me thinks that I'm not gonna make a jump, but the character is gonna make it just fine. Sling gun. Oh. Okay. No idea if this is good or not. Oh, I think there's like a time door. And maybe like score based on time? I think time does matter. Oh, there's perks. I didn't know I had to press T. New weapon. I mean, this seems good. Unless it's a white weapon? Oh. Oh, that wasn't a weapon at all. He's playing a S-tier roguelite? Is it really? Explosives. Also has homing built in. That seems strong. I have no cell phones, apparently. Don't y'all have phones? Yo, Zenusalt, good to see you. No Gal, welcome on in as well. I guess these are 3 different biomes. I don't know if I'm supposed to go to a specific one or not. So I guess I'll go here. Oh, never mind. I assume these 2 are both open. Torpedo rifle. S tier. Is that what I'm using, is torpedo rifle? Oh, you can Doom? That's fun. Do people do this? Like, is that required gameplay or nah? Is this a, like, V, be careful not to do too much kind of game? Like, you'll be fine if you just shoot them. Don't even worry about doing anything extra. Now you want to get back into this game? The one roguelike no one can beat. RoboQuest. Ow. The impossible roguelike challenge. Chat, this isn't one of those games where I need to what? I need to recycle stuff, right? I don't have recycle. I don't have it yet. Like I said, I think there is a speed requirement. Elemental damage instantly executes low HP enemies. That seems good. You play on controller and slide a lot. My controller has stick drift, so I do not believe I can be on controller right now. How do I know? Oh, it's a straight line. Oh, that wasn't even the Oasis. That was like one more area before Oasis starts. Okay. This game is very movement based, but do I need to do the Doom shoot? Oh, Quake Arena, I guess. Do I need to do rocket boost? There's no way, right? Increase non-elemental damage. Performing a head bonk. A head bonk. Oh, never mind. This is better than mine. Deal shock damage, but I have like built-in elemental damage, I think. Okay. Oh, wait. Wait, it's worse. Where's my triple burst? Did I throw? Wait, is it a completely different gun? I thought it was the same gun. I'm probably not using my Q enough either. Unlock Commando. No idea why. Apparently I did something right. One thing I'm finding difficult is trying to figure out which way to go. Oh crap, this thing... I see. I can't just shoot for free. Okay. What's that? There's stun. Is there not a dash? Like a dodge roll, basically? Slide jump is my dash. That's a lot of work. Where am I going? Left, maybe? Like that. That was very dangerous laser beam just now. Yo, is this royalty-free music? I might gotta get on this. Move speed while shooting down. Increase critical strike chance. LMG? There's secrets? Is this a scam secret? Give swim trunks. It's a scam secret. You can't even do anything with it. It's like they want you to think there's secrets, but in reality, you can't do anything with them. All right. I know Burr always has this game in his challenges. But I think they had to do Skull the Hero Slayer, and that one ended up being like kind of a struggle. Half of your bonus move speed is added to damage. Ricochet? I don't know if it homes or not. You need the Trunks mate. Need the Bulla. Shoutouts if you know that reference. Oh, I should have kept that weapon I had. The double gat. It's a little tough. I just have bad aim. Alright. Should be stuff over here, right? Purple equals stuff. Skull, it's a hard game, IMO, but hecka fun. Yeah, I would say Skull is definitely, like, at least for the first win for your account, probably one of the hardest on the market. Bounce. 20% chance to fire a shotgun blast. That seems interesting. These are only common, though. Why would I get a common? Get it! Still don't know what did that stun to me. Oops. Level up. Critical damage has a chance to deal 80% more. Bash fires a piercing arc, dealing a bunch of damage and gives you battery back. The button I'm not using. But that's fun. Oh, flamethrower. We do extra elemental damage, or at least like elemental execute or something. This OP. No, the stuff's like not dying. The animations are really fun. You and the enemies are subject to the same rule. Purple, shock damage stuns. Ice damage freezes. Fire is dot. No new BlazBlue videos. I would like to put out a new BlazBlue vid. But right now I'm in kind of a weird spot where The BlazBlue overview I did, like, obviously I liked making it. The amount of people who were able to check it out was great. But I feel like YouTube's kind of already done with showing people that video. So what I'd like to do is I'd like to post the extreme wins I've gotten on a couple of characters. But I don't know how well they're gonna do. What I would love to do, like in a perfect world, would be that you do your overview of a game. Probably can't do melee because we need the elemental stuff. We can try this. What I'd like to do, in a perfect world, you do your overview, and then after that, there's like some kind of follow-up vid. Almost think about, like, can I beat BlazBlue on my first try, and then I play BlazBlue until I beat it? I feel like the follow-up is, like, here's, or like top 3, for example. Here's the overview of the game, here's some top 3 builds. But I'm still just doing runs right now. I don't know what this is. I assume the timer's paused here. Weapon level too high. Four stars is the max, maybe? Oh yeah, speedrun door. 9 minutes off? Did that bad? Oh wait, this gun sucks. It seems I've made a mistake. How is it possible for the flare gun to be that bad? I need someone to post a Gunfire Reborn tier list. All guns tier list. That's the only way we can beat these roguelites, is if I follow a YouTuber. Oh yeah. Forgot I have other buttons I can press. It'd be cool if that, like, reflected damage or something. About to say, I'm in the red for my ability? No idea what that means. Okay. Just got the water gun and gunfire. Seems pretty OP. I have not tried the water gun yet. I did post a gunfire vid on channel 2. Season 7, Reincarnation 9. It's been a lot of fun, actually. Oh, wow, that set me way back. Apparently, I'm not doing my Q enough. Seems like with the new passive I have, you could do a lot of Q. Purchase Volcano Rifle. Projectiles are explosive. Instead of the burn over time, since we don't always burn. Oh. Why do I keep thinking these are the same weapons? Like, am I wrong in thinking that the thing I'm currently holding I know they show the same name, but I'm just looking at the guns themselves. I could have sworn this was the same gun. But now I see if you don't look at the name, you are going to not get it right. Which has already been played. This is game 1. Sorry, I can put that on the screen. Game 1. Gunfire Reborn. Can just queue through this. Like I said, the reason why I never ever finished playing this game was I just always died to the first boss. And like, I'm sure it's a get good, but I don't want to get good. I want to already be good. Is that wrong? I do no damage. I want to beat every roguelite on my first try. Like, I'm about to die. That's everyone. We all just want to be good, but I don't want to work for it. That's the extra part. Apparently, I did this very poorly. Flare gun marks enemies. Projectiles mark enemies, increase the damage they take. That's just an affix, right? Just like Volcano Rifle has explosive. That's just random. Sonic Crossbow. Dead Cells reference. Melee weapon. There's a lot of melee weapons in the game. That looks fun. Upgrade. Too high. But the other weapon is level 4, and it said it was too high. I guess it goes up to 5. Maybe this time we could try dealing more damage than we're going to take. Oh my god, what a genius. Increase elemental auto crit chance. We do guaranteed elemental, I think. This gun seems legit. I couldn't get up here. Shoddy? I guess one thing that I kind of don't like about this game is if I sit to like look at a weapon, I lose score. Oh, there's like auto run, isn't there? Auto reload, sprint toggle. auto sprint. I assume there's no reason for me to not sprint, right? Chat, do I turn auto sprint on or off? Okay. Seems fine. Yeah, there's not that many roguelikes where I have that problem of if I lose, I get frustrated and turn the game off. But I dare say this is one of those games. No offense to the game, of course. It's definitely a me issue. Some roguelikes, I'll die and, you know, not really care about the death, and I go next. Wow. Keep sprint on, no reason to have it off. Good intel. High level intel right there. Because we need to be able to beat these games. I'm already about to die. It's the traps that are getting me. Apparently I aggroed more stuff. Oh, that's like a boss. Alright, all good. There is a need to get my health back, though. We're only healing what they call scratch damage, I guess. It's kind of fun physics. I didn't know this game had that. That ain't it. Still not it. I don't know what that is. If it's like, give me a specific gun, did that gun actually drop? And if so, does that mean I'm supposed to go backward? I don't know what I did to unlock this. Tech room. 2 perk rerolls. Increase repairobot healing. Feel like I don't need either. Oh, that's the quarry key that we needed. The balls still heal at least a little bit over scrap. Cool. Blue. Missile battery. Increase armor while you are within a summon. So it's definitely this. That seems sick. I didn't actually check if I could go over here. Oh, it's 25 fuel cells. Wow. That gun's looking a little cool, not gonna lie. Oh my god. This seems better than this thing. Okay. Picking up what the game's putting down. I was about to say, I can't aim. Chat, who has actually beaten this game? Give me a simple Y in the chat if you have beaten this. Or N if V. I would never, ever try to beat this. Big yuh. Big yuh. Increase tactical slap, which is my bash. That's kind of cool. It's a buff specifically for this. I don't think I needed that weapon. I don't know if it might be bad to skip monsters, or if the game assumes that you will be skipping stuff. I am getting hurt. More XP. Oh, the enemies themselves are worth XP? Not just like as you go through a room. You get XP for clearing rooms. Jeez. I'm getting chased by something. I'm trying to pogo up and I can't. Jeez, I am having the giga focus here. It's like hard all of a sudden. Chat, the healing orbs don't despawn, do they? As if I'm not picking them up fast enough. Gauntlets in this game are packed, like melee in this game's good. I'm not opposed, I just don't think it really vibes with my like elemental stuff. I was invulnerable. I'm about to die. Oh, the enemy gauntlets are packed. I thought you meant like the gauntlet weapons are packed with damage. I don't know if I've ever gotten an S in this game. I feel like as a new player, you can't unless you just skip every gun and don't, like, try any. Guess I needed more healing. Kangaroo Sentry. Superior. Deals burn damage. Okay. It's a right click. That might be something. I'm a little scared. Is that a Gatling gun? It is, but I assume you should just put down the turret and walk away. What the world is this? Can shoot the main thing too. We both can shoot. Don't talk to me or my son ever again. I feel like I've never been here before. Yeah, the issue may be that I'm not doing my Q enough. I need the heals! Like, did I actually get the heals, though? Or did I run from them? Oh, there's a little timer in the top right. XP meter and then a time meter. That's the 5 things I wish I knew. All right, let's check this. These are maybe invulnerable. All right, they deactivated. Cells, mini cricket, big auto crit chance, behemoth shotgun, damage range, move speed while shooting, restores ammo on takedown. That seems fun. 20% chance to fire a ray with auto crit. 3 shots. Crap! It's like, am I getting the auto refill? Like, why am I reloading? Didn't I kill something? This level is the biggest difficulty spike. Did I choose to come here? I need this, I think. Oh no. Chat, is there Death Defiance? See, I feel like I already want to next game it. Base camp, I assume. How do you scale gun damage? I don't know. I mean, maybe I had a bad build. I had elemental effects rotate every 4 seconds. I think I had elemental damage can crit. And then elemental damage will execute enemies. Standing still, not allowed. Maybe some max HP would be good. Oh, I think I need power cells. That seems to be something that never comes up. Okay. There are other classes, too. Apparently, there's Commando. Fires an explosive rocket, dealing 90 damage. Fires a shotgun blast, doing 13 times 5. Takedowns generate 2 fury. Rocket and shorty hits against bosses generate fury. Each point increases stats. So this is Q. Q is Rocket. He no longer has melee, he has the shotgun now. Seems cool. NPC doesn't work. Gadgets and rack. How do I get rack? Playing on hard, should I not? I imagine if I were to beat the game for the first time and I'm on Discovery, YouTube comments are not gonna let me live that down. I have no gadgets. There's more stuff that I don't have. I play all the way through on hard because of reward. That was my expectations, like Binding of Isaac. You may as well just play on hard because you get more unlocks. I mean, it's only 10%. Well, 15% HP, I guess, is a thing. V, you don't play good enough for hard yet. That's messed up. All right, what did we get? Double gat, sling, silk song bow, thumper. It's kind of fun looking. I think a mini game for the van might be cool. Little racing game built in. The shotgun seems worthless. I don't know if we all agree on that. How do I know what my fury is? Maybe I don't care what my fury is. If I have to think about it, I'm not playing well enough. Sheriff's Carbine. Timer is paused here. That's nice. We can try flare again. Mark and then shoot. I think we're going this way. I almost missed that. Repairs a part of your scratch damage for each second for each Fury's point. Effects generating Fury also generate a charge. Shooting consumes a charge to fire explosives. Is this not OP? Just constant healing? Mini missile? Got a mini missile? Your Fury is the orange bar on top of the rockets. Oh, I barely have Fury ever, is what you're saying. Press the wrong button. See, I wish the timer was paused right now. Oh, did I even finish the map? I guess I did. No idea what that is. Sawed off shotties. Move speed down. Reload speed up. Someone said that you should probably want to stay far away from monsters. But that looks fun. This is new. Yo, chat, they got biomes in here. Path. New path unlocked. Missed upper path. Wait, is this character broken? Oops. Ow. Is this the best character in Gunfire Reborn? I played the best character in Gunfire Reborn and won.
Dude! Cinema!
First ever S. There's no finishing a map. You have to get from A to B. Enemies are in the way to prevent that. Okay. Can you skip monsters in this game? I know someone said that you lose XP for that. But like the game doesn't lock the door except for gauntlet rooms. Interesting. I assume we want rate of fire to shoot these rockets. So even though this bounces... I mean, it says it's better rate of fire. Maybe you do it. Crap, the timer's going! The Q reminds me of something from another game, but I don't know what exactly. For some reason, these weapons remind me of Vayne from League of Legends, even though she doesn't really do this. Oh, I guess more like Demon Hunter from, what is that, Diablo 3? Oh my god, I keep trying to melee. Level up. Automatically generate a charge every 1 second. Increase healing. I think I'd rather do this. I don't think I need the mini missile charge increase right now. Maybe later. Buzzsaw. Gather 50 power cells. I'm not missing every shot. Oh my god. Crap! Did I fail? Oh, I still get stuff. Windmill rifle. Fire rate over time. Reduce your armor. Taking damage gains auto crit. I don't believe I do that. Seems scary. If you don't kill almost everything, you won't get an S. Oh, I thought S was only on time. Alright. I mean, I don't mind killing stuff. I just want to make sure I'm playing the way that the game wants me to play. And as they're like please do not bother shooting all this stuff, then I just won't. I like the shotguns. I feel like they kind of vibe with what I do when I play these kind of games. Let's go orange first. Does orange equal relic or something? It's another cold. Orange equals lore. Your movement improved a lot from first run. Yeah, I think the auto sprint has been very nice. Hello? I mean, to be fair, I stand still on the other character because I have that barrier. I feel like I may as well just stand there and focus my shots so I don't miss. Ow. Oh my god. I guess you can't really just fight stuff like that straight up. Oh, is that a boss? That thing's nasty. Is it just a guy or is it a boss? Jeez. Timer's going, unfortunately. Torpedo rifle. Maybe time to swap. This has more damage, though. It's kind of hard for me to see, like, what's better on the fly. Maybe that you just learn over time. Choose an improved version of Shorty to replace the current one. Transform Shorty into Headhunter. Fires a long-range shot that can crit with a good ratio. Dealing critical damage with Shorty instantly recovers its cooldown. Fires explosive projectiles that deal more damage. That seems fun. Alright, we're down to an A, apparently. I think I still have a boss to fight. 20% chance to grant you 20 power cells or nothing. Increase fire rate and reload speed. We can win a 25. I don't think I won. That was an elite from earlier. See if it's harder than this thing. Alright. Kind of messed that up. I believe I die here. I saw the crit. Can I shoot these or something? I can't tell. Oh my god. That was a little painful. Got an A out of it at least. What's cool is that almost all guns are viable. Depends mostly on preference. Some guns work better with some classes. Yeah, I think this has enough fire rate, but I think I still want more fire rate. Increase all damage against turrets. Increase burn damage. Let's save. That certainly has fire rate. It's gonna slow me down a lot. Minus heavy movement penalty. Increase shorty damage? What if I get the reset? That's gonna be so good. Wait, have I been here? This area doesn't look familiar to me. Oh, with the water slide? No, I've never been here. I'm already getting hurt. My comms? Rip comms? Might be okay. I should not have done the shorty thing. I'm missing it. And I am not getting the crit. Maybe I need a different button. E doesn't do anything. Let's try this. Alright, my bad, my bad. We have a little bit to catch up on. This is fun. Never mind, not fun anymore. Help! Like, how is this thing killing me? Oh, laser equals bad. Oh my god, we're never gonna beat this game. The other one was a bit better for first time player. Yeah, my bad, my bad. I fear I'm already doing too much. Too much more than what I should be doing. Alright, more crit. I need the heals. Maybe come this way. Never mind, it's worse over here. I'm freaking dead. I may have done a bit too much there. I'm willing to go back though, because that seemed fun. Morbid Metal? Is that game even out yet? Yeah, this game's not out. I know there's a demo, but I don't think I can really do any demos. It's just, I feel like it's a lot of my time gone. When I can wait for early access. I'll wishlist it so I don't forget. But yeah, I'm just not at the point where I can do a demo, unfortunately. Alright, let's play with this character for real this time. Because, like, that seemed very plausible, I'd say. Granny got blown up by a bazooka. Oh. Alright. I changed E to do my melee. There may be a need to change it to, or change, maybe pick up stuff as F. F is my Fortnite button. Chat, how's this look on stream for you all? Sometimes FPS games are very difficult to stream because there's so many colors and movement going on that the bit rate's just like kind of bad. But how's it look for you all? Interact. F. Ping. Middle mouse button. Oh wow, it threw me for a loop. Arctic rifle? Looks good. You like the look a lot? Seems very smooth. Looks great. Thank you, thank you. This already feels so much better. Alright, I guess you check this first. Wonka bar, increase damage on bosses. Maybe you just always do that. We'll skip this time. Increase weapon damage, but reduce your weapon slots. Every 5 seconds, your next reload is instant and throws an explosive grenade. And maybe try to find something that has a more bigger clip. Doesn't really tell me how many bullets is in the gun. Oh, this is on the percentage. And then this is also on a percentage. I feel like this might make more sense because it doesn't blow through the ammo so quickly. Unless I find something else here. Yeah, isn't like number of bullets important? Or nah? mean, that is kind of fun. 30 bullets. I think this is the move. I can go back to Quarry. It didn't seem all that bad. Famous last words, I guess. Yeah, I guess like in 5 seconds, hopefully the room is just clear anyway. Crap! I touched the floor. That's bad. Floor is lava. It's like I pass a monster that I've been trying to kill the entire time. But then something else is shooting at me, so it diverts my attention. I'm getting taunted across the map. Melee? I assume this character does not want to see melee. Triple rifle's amazing. You forget the name of it? Don't forget the name of this S. Quarry. Melee? No, it's an attack of some kind. Surprised you can find commons that cost whatever this currency is. Batteries? Increase shorty damage while in hand. I'm gonna assume that this gives a buff for everyone. All of their, like, E buttons. Homing projectiles. Magazine. Energy. Why is the title Gunfire Reborn? The title of what? Title of the stream? Oh, top right? Oh, my bad, my bad. I literally typed Gunfire Reborn and thought nothing of it. That's not me, like, throwing shade at the game. I didn't even think twice. You thought it was a joke? That was actually on accident. This has more damage. It's like I maybe bait myself sometimes. So we have to be careful of that. I'm assuming those are for lore. I'm stuck! Wait, the thing! I need the thing! Okay. I kind of see it now. I do believe I have the game downloaded. Maybe just look for more damage. If it doesn't have more damage, you skip. Those freaking things. You know, it's probably the freeze that's saving me right now. Above all else. Dual stingers. Bull shotgun. More damage. Oh, but like, I struggle with that gun. I see why it's more damage now. But I took that last time and died. Chat, do I unlock guns in this game, or are all guns available at the start? Because, like, I don't think I've seen a blueprint. Way too close. What's the better game, this or Dead Cells? I don't think I could say that one game is better than the other, because they're like two completely different games. That's like asking someone, is Mario better than Zelda, to me. And then in that case, it's like, are we talking about Mario 64? Are we talking about Tears of the Kingdom? Are we talking about crap, what's the name of the was that Nintendo 64? The one where it's like 4-player and each one has like a different Link? Plus, I'm trying to beat this game for the first time ever. So I legit have no idea if this game is gonna be better or not. Hot potato cooldown. That's gonna be a little bit better if I change guns to something with an actual clip. Please press T. I did, right? T has been pressed. Where's the T, sis? T has been delivered, yes. Not grenades. You still don't have this. What's better, apple or oranges? So, as of right now, it's probably oranges for me. I don't know what it is, but if it's just like basic gala apples, I can't stand eating them. But if you were to get me like yellow apples or Granny Smiths, like I would probably clear it, and then that's about as much as I could probably handle. Bananas are S tier though. Like I will always clear the bananas. There's no situation, unless they are like bright green, that I'm not clearing bananas. Not this again. I just jumped in real life, trying to jump over that. That's so sad. This thing. The AoE on that's really nice. You know what? Only needing to use one gun? Maybe this is what I needed all along. This feels so much easier to play, besides trying to manage, like, swapping. S! I need my S! It's too late. We're not gonna get it. Ain't no way. Nah, it's just an A. May as well backtrack, right? Oh, wow, you can't backtrack to get weapons? What kind of backwards? I was gonna say Jurassic-style gameplay. What game doesn't let you go backwards? I need 100% yellow bananas. I can't do green or slightly brown or black. The ones we got are only just now turning yellow. We bought them last... It was right before the blizzard. So what, we bought them last Wednesday? How am I doing today? I'm doing pretty good. Personally, being able to hop on a game like this, you know, it's sometimes hit or miss. I don't know if I'm gonna like it or not. But I think I am actually having fun. People seem to like the game. That's always a good sign. It would suck if the game was terrible. Maybe that's gonna be the hardest part about doing this challenge. Oh my god, there's poison. Is, what if the game is bad? Then what? Like, yeah, you didn't beat the game, but maybe that was for good reason. I'm gonna die to this, because I can't figure out what to do about the waves on the floor. And it just walked up and smacked me. Yeah, this... I think I died to that. Warning, do not destroy. Okay. Did I do that properly? Get back! Oh my god, I actually did it. Shoddy marks enemies and ricochets on 2. Choose an element, increase all damage of that element for each fury point. Rocket and Shorty do that. Cryo's legit. Why would you not run cryo every single game? Try looking up on rooms with no timer. If I'm in a room with no timer, explore it more. Got it. This is the best FPS roguelite? What about... I'm trying to think of something obscure. What about Remnant of the Ashes 2? How could you possibly say it's not Remnant of the Ashes 2? Buffalo Cannon? Technically, Hot Potato comes back. Is that a throw? I can only hold one weapon at a time. That's not a throw. That seems kind of legit. Arctic for sure. Buffalo, great as a secondary. It can be a primary, though. It doesn't run out of ammo. Is Remnant a roguelike? It is, in a way that, like, you have a biome that you're gonna, like, keep trying to win. So almost think of, like, you're only doing one biome a day for, like, an overall campaign game. That biome does have some randomized stuff in it. And I want to say you can find gear that's randomized. I think it's under the roguelike tag. Maybe not roguelike, but roguelite tag. Chat, this can't be a throw. See? It's, if I don't miss, it's good. Might be harder to freeze stuff. Right? Maybe I haven't done a single freeze at all. That would be quite bad. Where's my rockets? The passive rocket thing. How's that not showing up yet? There can't be that many choices in this game. Whoa, instant transmission. These things are scary. They're jumping around like little crickets. No reason to freeze if they're already dead. Increase explosive on hot potato. I kind of like the fire rate. It's okay to have some fire rate here, because it seems as though hot potato comes back on like the second bullet out of 4. So as long as we have perfect uptime, it's fine. Oh my god. Oh, I got put on the freaking grind rail. I was like, why am I going left? Let's do this. I'm stuck! Oh my god, I keep getting stuck on stuff. And they're dodging me. It's actually toxic for my rocket build. How dare they dodge? What? Alright, forget it. I just lost all of my HP. We gotta get that back. So bad. I am so sad right now. I got baited. Increase armor, melee and shorty. Such amazing technology. Don't mind me. I'll take some notes to share with other engineers. I thought she was like the last human alive or something. And everything's a robot. Maybe I didn't read the lore very well. That room was jacked up. Thank you for making me feel better. Yo! Alright, I assume we can't do this. Don't have the key. Never did this. Cosmo gun. Reloads your other weapon. We don't need that. Alright. Never liked the 3D jump trap. Yeah, I feel like I was sliding off of it. Like, I'm sure it's a get good regardless. But for some reason, something about that felt kind of wrong. My vision! Keep having to look at the map, too. Just to see where the monsters are. This must be the final biome. This biome's, like, ridiculous. I imagine it does not get harder than this. That thing went all the way up there. Like, are you kidding me? Increase all damage against enemies affected by cryo. It's like we aren't really freezing right now, which is unfortunate. I don't think I have the means to re-roll those either. I thought I had all my damage was cryo. This might be GG. Just to say that out loud. I mean, I guess if they get hit with one of my character abilities, it's cryo then. It's like Marvel Rivals Deadpool. I am missing that somehow. What is that? Oh, I'm looking at that? It's like flashing me? Not in a good way? Burn. Yeah, I think we are probably replacing this weapon with whatever does cryo damage. How would I get up there? Oh, wow. Emergent gameplay. Gonna say I'm dead here. Okay. Possibly should have kept the other gun. It was good, I think. But I can see that maybe there was a little bit more ease of use with the rifle. Try the green character. Do I have other characters? I guess we are still doing meta. I don't know like how much you need out of this to get your first win. Maybe to make myself feel better, I'll just say I can't win because I don't have this stuff. Adds one power cell as a choice. Repair bot restores more. Weapons have a chance to have random alternate fire. Grant one additional perk choice when leveling up. Max deploys her friendly bots more often. I don't know what this is. Smithing Joe provides one additional weapon. I guess I haven't really done alternate fire on most of my stuff. Perk choice is good. We'll grab that next time. Gunfire Reborn needed lots of meta. And a lot of them are character specific too. And then of course, once you beat the game, you spin meta to do like the end run stuff. Which I don't mind that. Turns invisible, increasing move speed. Refills all focus points and javelin charges. Summons a decoy, lasting 5 seconds, attacking breaks stealth. Throw javelin, does damage, has 2 charges, pick it up a javelin, restores 1 back. Every 1 second, generate focus. Each focus point increases crit damage. And if you get hurt, you lose it. And I guess we have to find these. Okay. I mean, that was standard, and I dare say it didn't feel much different than hard. I don't know if that means that, oh, I should be on hard or standard is fine. I guess both can fit. Now, the one thing I didn't think about for this challenge was how much you keep trying the one game until you beat it. I think the way Bird did it was, like, literally, we did not stop this game until we got the win. Rocket jump. Triggers an explosion that propels you into the air. So that's a right click? Yes. Okay. I think there are logs in the beginning of each area, like right here, before entering the area itself. I see some jump stuff. Oh. I was gonna say it's probably like right here. I didn't realize there's things to open. Apparently I never got this one either. Yo, I can have so much meta. But all I do is turn the game on, do a run, and turn the game off, and uninstall it. Is that my fault? Don't forget your javelin. I assume those automatically come back. The extra, like, right clicks? These are cool. Like, I've been missing out. Oh my god, that hurt. Okay. It's almost always worth it doing a not S-rank run to get all the stuff in the level. But I'm on a timer. I gotta beat all the roguelites. Increase crit damage, but decrease regular damage. And then this thing has focus, which makes crit damage higher. And then we have to figure out how to get our crit rate up. Chat, is crit in this game like hitting a sweet spot? What are we talked about when we say crit? I feel like every FPS roguelite has a different version of what crit is. Javelin marks and triggers mark explosion. Increase damage while in stealth, and attacking no longer breaks it. That could be cool. Crit is a weak spot in this game. You can also rocket jump in the air. Nice. Oh my god, we unlocked something. It's a gadget. Are gadgets just the relics I equip? Or is a gadget a Q? Like my stealth. Boomerang 100% auto crit on return. We found the build. Boomerang build. Increase healing. Takedowns have a 4% chance to give more healing cells. I think those things are good. Vertical is weak spot or headshot for auto crit. Oh, let's try not quarry. We haven't done ruins yet. Nami already screwing this up. Like, I'm not getting the return hit. Cool in theory, but maybe a little bit too high level for me. Gadgets are relics equipped in base that give passives. Wait, but I don't have a gadget. That's a thing? Like, I'm missing more meta is what you're saying. Of course I can't win, I don't have gadgets. I was actually worried that the boomerang doesn't come back if I throw another one. Increase Shadow Strike bonus damage. By a lot, actually. I don't want this. We just need more cooldown reduction or something. I'm hitting. One javelin ult? Well, not ult, but javelin crit does like really good damage. Still just an A. Javelin crits are busted. I assume it doesn't auto crit, right? Reloading is a chance to trigger explosion. Healing cells duration up, so they don't disappear. I think we're fine. Projectiles pierce. Loaded +1 alt fire chance. Fires a volley of sticky explosive mines. 10% auto crit chance. That could be fun. No idea what this is. I don't get anything. I think someone told me to look around this area before. I think I've already done that. That sounds familiar. there's a perk to get... Oh, I guess I didn't do it. They may have told me to look around this area, and I never did it. I was like, yeah, whatever. Must have been a new time, first time chatter. Just trying to troll. No, you all, I do pretty well in regards to like first time chatters. All right, this sucks. I mean, I guess doing the right click could be fun. Rip focus. So what, the clone has a health bar? Because that one seemed to last for quite a bit. I do like the music. Even if it's just like royalty-free music, it's not bad. Oh my god, if you get the return on the boomerang, it absolutely cracks these. Flare? Think I'm all set on flare. Why can't I attack? Did this thing? I guess so. Gonna say I'm stuck. Wait, this character's broken! Why didn't you all tell me to just use this character the whole time? As I miss both javelins. Feeling like Black Panther over here. I miss a javelin and I can't do anything for like 12 seconds. May as well not even play the character. We can go this way, I guess. Apparently I missed a bot. Didn't even see it. I heard it. Crap. Would it not make sense for me to hide my clone? So I just have free invisibility? What was that? Take it down an enemy while in stealth extends duration. That seems strong. Timer is paused. Has a bunch of cool stuff to it. No crit, like auto crit, which makes me feel like I probably can't use it. Oh, this is the exit? It's purple. I don't think I've seen a purple exit before. I haven't even finished the biome yet. This is only one of the two exits. I feel like no other biome had two exits. While in stealth, and for 8 seconds after exiting it, increase fire rate and javelin attack speed and armor. Your decoy shoots enemies dealing damage. Exiting stealth summons another decoy. That sounds legit. I see crits. Maybe because of the pierce? Alright, so that's a different exit. My god. This freaking game. I swear to gosh. I mean, if there was gonna be a secret, I think I would have seen it. I'm on a timer, people. We need the S. Why is my XP at a C? What is that? Oh, apparently I must have opened this up as a secret, and now this is like always available. Wait, a B? What do you mean a B? I was S tier on the timer. I got robbed. Oh, you have no scratch damage, all damage up. Can't level up my gear here. Oh, that's, yeah, the thing that buffs everyone's right click, everyone's power. Speaking of Remnant of the Ashes, this is a Remnant looking map right here. It's like straight out of the other game.
Corrupted biome. B is a corrupted biome.
I assume there's multiple of these, right? This is just the only one that I've seen. I can't reroll. I have 8 cells. It's like Beat Saber music. Oh my god. Jump scare. Yeah, this reminds me of Beat Saber. That's so funny. I would dance to this. Chat, don't tell me you wouldn't download this song custom made by some other person. This is legit. I don't know why I'm critting so much with this gun. It's like it has some kind of innate crit. Damage, projectile bounce, damage, pierce, damage. I see nothing about crit chance. This thing is like auto-critting. Not all the time, but like just enough. At least I assume that color, like that, I assume that's critical. Unless that's like elemental. Oh, hello. Scratch damage is back. That's burn? But it's so shiny. If anything, I feel like it's baiting me into thinking it's crit. I guess technically I can't really hide the clone because the stealth only lasts for a certain amount of time anyway. Crap, I saw that at the last second. Wait, there's no little bots to find. The ones that are grinding the rails, there's not a single one. Increase summon duration and draw enemy attention more efficient. Sure. There's definitely some yellow showing. There are crits. But yeah, I guess it is burn too. This is kind of cool. I'm not gonna lie to you, like, this is actually cool up here. I feel like I'm getting lost a little bit. I know the area is kind of a straight line, but there's some verticality in here that I'm a little bit surprised about. Oh my god, I didn't see that. You absolute piece of crap. Is that what I saw? Oh, I saw a little exit. I'm already on B. It's like I don't really care about losing time. That goes backward. I mean, it seems secret free. I think we're good. Dang. Gang of elites. Oh, God. That was a big crit. My comms! Oh my god, did I just lose off that? How's this not over? Oh my god, that was horrifying. Panchaku!
He's a patch. Dead cells. He's a dead cells.
I assume I do not play this unless it has built-in crit. And it doesn't seem like it does. Wow, my time went down to D. Haven't seen this game in months. Zadek, I'm trying to beat this game for the first time. What is this? Claim 1 power crystal. I don't know what these are for. Must use Panchaku, but if it doesn't crit, these are important. You can't beat the game until you get all the power crystals. No wonder I can't beat the game. More summons. It's kind of interesting. Damn, can't get brush. 1 point away. This is basically hard +1. What, a crystal is like I know someone said corruption, but it adds like a difficulty mod. The fact they turn red is like super cool. I don't think it gives any reason as to why. This is your favorite track? You can try this for a second, but I'm a little bit skeptical. Yes, not quite enough crit, I think. Remember, our crit damage is up and our normal damage is down. That's why I need crit. It's a very important stat. Simply because I have dunked my entire build without it. Like, can I not aim? Didn't know they added a rapier too? Yeah, it looks like they haven't updated in a little while. But I'm definitely seeing stuff I've never seen. I didn't know there was this much melee. The little traps on the ground, I think, have done more damage to me than anything else in this game. Level up. Choose an element, your summons deal that element, increase crit damage even more. I don't think we care about element right now. Okay. You got smoke trying extra power cells? Surely I don't need power cells to beat the game then. Check Steam. You haven't played this game since August 2024. I think that's when I played it. Did we play together? I'm pretty sure I saw the same thing. Shots are explosive. More damage to marked enemy. Booster, fire rate, and reload speed. I'm using level 3 weapons. Something's here. Kunai. Bounce with auto crit. Sure. I'll try it. Oh, snap. This seems bad. Not the Valorant freaking spin on the knife. Nah. I mean, I guess if I'm cloaked, I can do kunai and just aim for the weak spot. I'm assuming weak spot is red. It didn't feel all that bad. Show blunderbuss. That ain't it, Chief. Need healing. While airborne, damage up. Isn't that the weapon this thing needs? No. Okay. Orbital shotgun is OP even at level 3. So rarity's that important? Well, is this weapon always epic? Or can you find common orbital shotguns? %10 auto crit. Has rocket jump too. I don't think I like it. I think I prefer the kunai while cloaked. I gotta admit, running with the kunai does feel really fun. It's kind of doing something to me. See, a lot of my time is lost looking at guns, I think. Missed the XP drone? Oh, I thought those were for healing. More so than XP. I say they don't know. They don't know. Crap, I took a hit? Oh my god, I almost missed all that HP. Increase javelin damage and reload speed, but reduce your weapon slots again. Hitting an enemy with javelin gives your weapons damage and move speed. Probably really good for bosses. A lot easier to hit a boss with a javelin than some of this stuff. Genji? Ain't no way. Can't tell if that's better than kunai, but I doubt I can go back anyway. Taking damage now. Did I not get any of that healing? Okay. Drones give a ton of XP. Oh, we hit the ABBA. Do I have any ABBA fans in the chat? Someone who's like, if you turn ABBA on right now, I'll actually sit and watch it. Minion box. Summons a shielded combat turret. Okay. I think this is the hit. Pretty sure that's how you play. I'm back here. Chat, the secret to gunfire. The secret to RoboQuest? Just never take damage. Let everything else take damage. I got it, I think? I gotta remember that sound effect means big XP is coming. Yo,
Minion build.
I think that weapon was the wanted Wonder Plus, but we can't find that NPC again, right? Jizz. Oh, don't they have... Oh, never mind. I thought I had the bounce. Big minigun. Music here is really good. Like, I'm definitely patched in. Doing a lot better job with my HP. Hopefully that's not just because everything's tanking for me. Hopefully it means I'm actually getting the healing orbs. I would feel a little bit bad if it was just my clones keeping me alive and not my own gameplay. I mean, maybe that's how you're supposed to play the game. B, don't even worry about everything else doing damage. What really matters is that you are having fun. Big crit chance. Or crit damage, not crit chance. While Wild Rush is active, increase auto crit chance. Gonna be good for bosses. Oh, snap. Easiest secret of my life. Chat, this is not bad. Not bad at all. If you're liking what you're seeing and it's your first time here, make sure you're followed, make sure you're subscribed. On Twitch, you could use Twitch Prime for a free sub every single month. On YouTube, they don't really have that for like YouTube Premium. You can still become a channel member. Just gotta load up EpiBot. I haven't had EpiBot open the whole time. But yeah, at some point, I'd still like to find a way to do some kind of subathon on YouTube. A memberthon. Beating roguelites for the first time. I see, I see. Remember, we have like a, not really a brand new bot, but we lost all the commands. It's Prime now. Twitch Prime. And I assume this one is join? Or maybe member? One of the two. Stream element should pop up at some point. Increase alt fire damage. Reduce their cooldown. We don't have an alt fire. Maybe you just take it anyway. In case you ever replace this gun. I mean, that certainly seems nice, right? It says the damage is higher. Is this a throw to take this? Chat, this can't be a throw. Do I only play action roguelikes, or do I also do turn-based? I've been doing Mugenics offline. I feel like, at least on the channel, Mugenics and other, like, non-action stuff doesn't really do super well. Maybe it's because, like, the action stuff, I just articulate my gameplay a little bit better. Maybe it's more my style. Check how it fires. Unfortunately, it costs battery. So, like, if I don't use it, I probably can't not use it. Pierce is doing a lot right now. This thing does not have Pierce. It has Ricochet. Maybe you need a target for Ricochet. You're a sucker for Orbital. It can't be a throw. What in the world is this? Extra damage on bosses? Was that one Orbital? Was curious. I really like the Grand Blue stuff. A Grand Blue. Oh, as in like a turn-based game, like a RPG. My bad. I thought you were thinking of like tactics-based roguelikes. Yeah, I guess I don't really do a lot of like RPGs in general. Not to say that I don't like them. Obviously, I played a ton as a kid. But lately, I've been really in the mood for action stuff. The only time I play something that's turn-based might be, like, family game night with my wife. Did I find the secret in that corner? Yes. I do believe so. Yeah, just remember to do the right-click. There may be less crits going on. It's a pretty easy weapon. I missed. I didn't hit it even once, I think. Chat, I'm not critting. Like, not a single one of these shots is a crit, which is very concerning for how much I paid for it. All white number equals no crit. as opposed to all white meat. I can't be doing an all white meat gun. I need a little bit of that dark meat in here. The most bland, unseasoned gun. Ain't no paprika. Ain't no red chili paste. Just a straight salt and pepper gun. Ain't no way. Oh, what a sick jump. You know, I bet it's probably because of Pierce. Like, I'm piercing through the enemy and actually critting on the other side. That's just a guess. That'd be my assumption. That was a crit. Stop moving! Jeez! Sheesh! Same thing, basically. Sheesh! How's it missing vitals with all those shots? Me issue, I guess. It's a get good. There we go. Holy crap. I got a crit. Holy. The build's back. Oh my god, I'm frying. Brother. I am looking at your red dot. Oh, you know what? I bet it was the auto crit. The 10% bonus from the javelin throw. While you're on the ground, weapons damage go up. Wait. While you are on the ground, increase weapon damage against enemies below you. If I am on the ground, how is the enemy below me? Is that rocket science? Found the boss. I can shoot these, right? Phase 2. Oh my god, that's bad. Go into boss equals bad. Gonna say, I think I'm instantly losing that drone. Oh crap, I'm not doing my spears. Ooh! Why'd they go for me and none of those clones? Help! Nice. Nice. Chat, was that the final boss? There can't be any biomes left. I already did so many. Wait, hold. Wow, look at that. And look at all this food. I wish the others could see. Oh, there are other humans? I thought she was the last human. Yeah, imagine if I was using the spear more often. Rocket jump better than running? Oh, the right click. Right. AI. The AI bubble hasn't busted yet. Now look at what happened. What does the AI want food for? Nice blow, and I think I know where to go to next. Okay. Haven City. Complete chapter 2, apparently. I'm only just now in chapter 3 of the game for the first time ever. Hitting an enemy with javelin reloads the weapon and grants infinite ammo. Sure. This looks fun. Damage on marked enemies, but I don't have a means to do mark. Damage is a lot less. Can't seem to find auto crit, really. Evil AI. Political agenda in the game. This is what happens when the bubble doesn't burst. Now you have to get the city back from the AI. Cobra? They got AI movies too. And AI recipes for the drinks. That's how deep in they were. Where was the gun I had? Oh. I hit the ceiling? I think if there was gonna be anything, it would be right here. There may not be anything at all. Wait, I see something. Wow. Never mind. And here I thought this was another, like, scam secret with nothing. Alright. New guns. I see crits. Definitely a lot better. Feels better. Again, I did throw a spear, so maybe those were auto crits. Blue area. What in the world is blue mean? Can't get into the Jurassic Park Museum. You're telling me there's no point of being up here? Need a ticket. Alright. Yo, Numbers, welcome on in. Numbers, do you know this game? Numbers is the hugest Gunfire Reborn fan. Wait, that had a crit behind it. Someone in chat said crits aren't behind the enemy. I just saw it. That's why I'm not critting. This is a cool biome. Never seen this game a day of your life? Yo, you might be subscribed after you see this. I don't know. That was an achievement for doing damage. Critical damage ricochets. While awareness is full, get stats. Simple geometry. That's Heimerdinger, right? It's actually nice. I don't have to reload. Like, if I go on my gun, I can throw a javelin and still shoot without needing to do the physical reload. I see it. Any more? Okay. Chat, when y'all tell me this character's broken? We could have beat the game a long time ago if we just did this. Y'all got me using F-tier characters. Like the Commando. Sheesh. Sometimes I can't tell what's an area that needs to be gone into or not. Apparently I have none of these tickets. I don't know if that's meta. melee stuff. 20% auto crit? No, that's bait, right? That seems so sick, but that's got to be bait. One more marker. Got some 13 vibes. 13 like Final Fantasy VII Red 13? The Vincent Valentine game? Or was that a movie? I don't remember. Yo, they got AI barbers too. It's kind of nuts. Chat, of course I'm making the joke about AI. That's only because the boss says it's an AI. I don't think I have a means to do Mark. I don't think Javelin marks the enemy. First-person shooter from 2003. And it looks like a comic. Huh, I gotta say I haven't heard of that. Or at least, like, I probably saw it at, like, a Blockbuster or something, but never thought to give it a try. I guess Hollywood Video at the time. No, Blockbuster. No, 2003 would have been Hollywood Video. I had it right the first time. It's closed for now. But perhaps access denied. All right, I assume that's for another run. 20% auto crit on a junk beam. That could be legit, right? B didn't see the colored panel. Colored panel? You're telling me this is interactable? I'm on a timer. No interaction. Only white is lit up. We're gonna lose our A rank if we go for that. Blockbuster for you. We had a modded Xbox at the time. Yeah, I didn't have my PS2 hard drive modded yet. But in like 2 years from then, I was able to get the PS2 hard drive. I had Persona 4 on it. I had Rule of Rose on it. Banned game. Hopefully to get a remake soon. Courtesy of Bloober Team. I had Naruto Ultimate Ninja 2 as a Japanese import. Nice. still haven't solved that secret. Do I need that secret to beat this game for the first time? My hope is no. Hanchaku? Yeah, if it's not auto crit, I don't believe we can take it. 20% chance to fire a ray with 100% auto crit. I cannot imagine that is bad. Is there a training dummy? Irrelevant to the main story. Well, it's not really story I'm worried about. It's this challenge that we're doing. We gotta beat roguelites with a timer. Just reading some reviews of Blaze Blue, and one says it's a gacha game. The only thing I can think of is that on mobile, mobile's free to try, right? So Blaze Blue Entropy Effect, on mobile, you download the game for free. You have, I think, 2 characters that you get to choose which ones you want to play. And then after that, you have to pay real life money to get other characters. So when I say it's free to try, it's like you can keep playing the same 2 characters for as much as you want, but in order to like progress through the story and whatnot, you eventually have to get a 3rd character. But the actual like console and PC versions, I can't think of a single gacha element. There's no FOMO. There's no skins. It's like palettes, just like a fighting game would have palettes. There's no like dailies to it. So I can't imagine what would even constitute as a gacha game. Maybe I don't play enough gacha games. Maybe I'm the outlier here and I just don't know what a gacha game is from their eyes. Okay. Crap, I don't have any jump tech. Did that work? I don't think that did anything at all. Probably a good thing that I don't know gachas. I mean, I still want to do a video about Chaos Zero Nightmare as like... I can see the title right now. The first Gooner roguelike. Or the first Gooner deck builder game. Or this roguelike is kinda ... And then your thumbnail kind of shows a little bit of something. But it's a roguelike game, so it's gotta be a little bit safe to play. For BBEE, are the icy and beheaded missions relevant, or are they just for skins? After you clear with your character, I believe it is skins, and there might be achievements as well. But there are skins for other characters inside of their little challenge areas, which is fun to me. And I guess for the prisoner one, you get to see like more of his potentials. What are the roguelites on the list? I actually didn't make a list. What I can do for you right now... Alright. Let's write it up right now. Get some music. I feel like the command is just roguelikes. But we already have a command for that, for tier lists. You could do Gauntlet again. I need a new command for the list of roguelites I haven't beaten yet. What do you all say is the command? I feel like exclamation point beat is not really the hit. Exclamation point no win. Gacha's typically free-to-play, mobile-based, with chance-based monetization. Yeah, so mobile, yes. Chance-based monetization is no, because you just buy a character. Maybe first win. I think I like first win better than first clear. Not to say that anything's wrong with first clear, but first win seemed like something. Good looking out. Good looking out. Roguelites I haven't beaten for this challenge. Redacted. Ants took my eyeball. BPM. Necro Dancer. Maybe Crypt of, if people don't know what the game is. And I don't even know if I'm gonna do all of these. Let's zoom out so you all can see. Because I feel like some of these I don't really care to play. Dead Link. At least 5 for sure. 10 would be kind of a dream situation. But there's 15 games here. And I feel like I don't need to do all 15. And really, the main reason why I decided to do this was for 30XX, which is, like, not showing right now. I guess that's game 16, then. Dicey Aethermancer. No, that's like a creature collector, isn't it? I've seen it, but I do not have it. Alright, so that's the Twitch command. Let me try to make a YouTube one. Dungreed, love it, easy and fun. I did not find Dungreed to be easy. I actually thought it was kind of difficult. But again, it's a game that I didn't spend a lot of time on. I just did my first look or whatever the challenge was, and then next gamed immediately. But I like it. I feel like maybe my issue was I was trying to play it with controller, and it might be a keyboard and mouse game. Technically, I'm doing keyboard and mouse right now. But I know someone said in chat they play RoboQuest with controller. Alright, exclamation point, first win. Can I get someone in the chat to do exclamation point, first win? Test out the new command, please. Make sure it works. Probably some spelling errors in there. Perhaps on purpose. Because I just smack my keyboard when I type. And you pray that whatever comes out at the end makes sense. Dungreed, definitely keyboard and mouse kind of game. I can see the crits. What was that doing there? Purple. The color hasn't changed, though. This seems good, build-wise. What am I seeing? Chat, I'm like locked in right now. Oh my god! Jump scare. Yo! He debuts a Seek. Auto crit chance. I think ours is better. 20% chance of a 100% crit. I'm not gonna do that. That got me killed last time. Oh, a little secret bar. That underground bar. Had to gentrify the whole neighborhood to get that bar up and running. Gonna say, am I going in circles? So funny. Assassin. Increase your first critical damage against an enemy. Definitely wish I had rerolls. But I guess, like, Javelin crit would be very strong. Stunned! All right. We're so back. We ain't never been more back. Where's the other gun? It's supposed to be 2 guns right here. All right. You maybe re-download this, tempted to take the rest of your day off. Well, I mean, what else are you gonna play? You've probably already gone through Requiem a couple times already. Time to bring back an old classic like this. Taking a lot of damage. Oh my god, I gotta stop looking for these monsters, I think. We'll get the HP back. Don't worry. Is A-okay? Something purple? Projectiles bounce. Damage to burn. I think we're all set. Oh, don't tell me I have to do that purple section to get the key. That'd be so toxic. Like, I will literally die to that area. You do? Oh, wow. The game chose the exact one that I don't want to do. This is intense. Shadow the Hedgehog looking at. 20% auto crit. Higher crit damage. But I don't want to really rock the boat, I think, with the Silk Song bow. That's so unfortunate. Chat, I do not want to do this. Just want to see if there were monsters. Heal up a little bit. Even if it's like 5 HP, it probably counts. Alright, you got this. Okay. Minimal damage. Increase weapon damage, but decrease rate of fire. 100% first shot auto crit. That's funny. Alright, half HP. This is already a PB for me, so I'm happy. I've never even seen this biome. No way. There is absolutely no way that just happened. Am I bugged? Why is the UI not changing? So, like, I look at the map spins. I think I prefer the map to be stationary. All right. Healing. I think we're okay there. That doesn't help, huh? Little unlucky. Oh, I see, I see. Nice. All right. This is probably, Uncle Jimbo? That's not the final boss? Oh crap, this is Rising. That's kind of entertaining. Oh, wow, that is not for me. Yo, that works. Oh, wow. I can't control it. I just died. It's like so slippery. It's not ice. It's just like as I go up to that platform, I'm like going through it, not realizing if I'm up there or not. And it's like kind of slanted. So I end up like just running off of it and then falling. You usually bonk its head. That's assuming that you're above it. I'm going from down below. Okay, I see the vision. I can definitely see. We got our first power crystal. Unlocks permanent upgrades to the workshop. Each crystal increases the amount of elites, but they give more power cells. In addition, each crystal has a unique effect that reduces the difficulty of the final level. You can activate or deactivate the crystal claimed at the crystal machine. So, harder initial areas, but the final level is easier. We got a gadget. You can activate or deactivate them at the gadget rack. Yeah, I've never had any of this stuff before. Apparently, I only have the one. Yo!
Veedotme 2.
Yo, Nog! With the second month in a row? 4 months total? Yeah, chat, thank you for the encouragement for the game. I do think this is actually fun. I'm having rare fun right now. Elite Menace increases the amount of elite enemies you encounter, and they drop additional power cells on takedown. Reach the final level to discover the effect of the power crystal. Wait, am I getting the effect even if I don't know what it is? It has 2 effects. But is it active? Or is it only buffing the elites? Oh, we got a new character too. Teleports behind you, nothing personal, kid. Explosion with combo. Melee attack. Dagger takedowns give more stuff. Overslash. Takedowns and dagger hits against bosses generate combo. When fully charged, dagger consumes all combo to perform overslash. Kind of cool that they thought about, oh, if you're gonna fight a boss, like, how does this feel? Corrupted crates contain more rewards. You all said definitely get the perk choices. 25% chance to have 2 power cells instead of 1. Smithing Joe provides additional weapons. Do I really need the more healing? Feel like I don't. Famous last words, I guess. One additional choice and items in the chest have a chance to be higher quality. Max HP goes up when you level. Higher level weapons. This is higher rarity weapon. Provides 1 token to reroll perk. Provides 2 tokens to reroll perk. Reroll weapon affixes. That sounds good. It's like, I don't know who these NPCs are. Like, the ones that actually cost me resources and not. Engineer's the easiest. I thought going invisible was the easiest one. Bazaar Bob is shop. that's different than Max's chest. Okay. Surely one of these characters can win. Summon a flying drone that shoots enemies. Gathering scrap reduces deploy cooldown. Fires explosive projectile dealing damage. Blaster hits drop scrap. Using deploy when already at maximum heals them. The wind up to that's kind of funny. Yo, Bird, good to see you. How am I liking RoboQuest? I can see it. I can definitely see the fun that people would have with this. I'm not gonna go on record and say where I stand on the game. What I can say is I am very quick to next game it. Especially after, like, dying in a roguelike. So to, like, stick to one game until you actually win, that's, like... Since, you know, I play Dead Cells and we just usually win, I feel like that is foreign to me. Typically, like, if I am not, like, on a mission to do something, and, like, first win has never been a mission for a while, it is, like, foreign. I think there's some very cool stuff in this game. A lot more than I thought there was. Even the idea that some of the classes have Tech 4 bosses, I think most games wouldn't even care. It's like, oh, deal bonus damage to monsters. Get your combo up. By the way, bosses, you can't do that. Most games don't care. So I can see they got some stuff cooked in here. The only reason I'm doing this first is because between this and, what was it, Nuclear Throne? People said to give this a try. But I'm subscribed. Starter pack. Scope and charge. Increased damage of next shot. Okay. Because I assume these draw aggro. So much for drawing aggro. Chat, I can't even kill this stuff. In one shot. How's that gonna help me for my speedrun timer? Look at that. Is it garbage? It's like I've just taken a shotgun or something. Level up. Blaster. Oh, I have not pressed this button even once. Fires 2 additional projectiles, but the damage is lower, generates less scrap. Your summons target enemies hit by blaster. Increase critical damage. Taking down an enemy does an explosion with lots of scrap. Okay. Whoa, easiest one of these ever. Increase heavy weapon fire rate. Melee. Flamethrower. Volcano rifle. I don't know if that counts as a flamethrower or not. No. What, is the flamethrower literally called flamethrower? And I just think everything in the game's a flamethrower. I feel like I haven't had a need to do anything with the turrets. Just set and forget. Projectiles are homing. Every 2 shots, fire a third projectile. Oh, I should have read the perk. That's my bad. Is this Bob? Freeze rate? Healing efficiency? Kunai? Potato. Alright, I think we're good. Last run was really nice. Gotta go, good luck with the game. It's a gem. Yeah, thank you all for your insights, by the way. See, I couldn't do this offline. I would have stopped the challenge on the first death, I think. Rip HP bar. I feel like the drones don't even really get aggro. For me to, like, have to heal them? Maybe I don't have the tech to make them, like, draw aggro. I think I've taken more damage than they have. The E is fun. Dang, I just sat there and ate that. Taking down an enemy designated by targeting protocol has a 30% chance to trigger a mark explosion. Summons hit the enemy hit by blaster. It's probably okay. Alright. What game is this? This is RoboQuest. Very popular FPS roguelike. Not one that I've ever beaten. That's not to say that I don't like the game. But there's a billion roguelikes that come out, and, you know, sometimes I'm not able to get to all of them. Nice S. So this is just one that I never sit down and try to get a full clear on. Increase explosion and rocket jump power. And then this buffs my stuff. Okay. I see what they're doing. Wait, I'm barely doing it at all. Wait, why is my rocket jump here awful? Not a good rocket? Not all rockets created equal? Okay, I saw the mark explosion just then for the first time. I don't remember what scrap is for. Does that make my E come back faster? That would be legit. I took the mark explosion because a lot of weapons require mark, and it is not big enough to really mark anything. Unless it's not supposed to mark other stuff. Right now, it feels kind of worthless. Looks a little bit like Valorant. I wish Valorant was this interesting. I'll watch Valorant tournaments, though. We did a Red Bull event for a Valorant tournament. Didn't play, but just watched. It was actually quite fun. I don't know if I could play myself. Increase weapon damage against enemies close, but reduce if they are far. You can try this. I assume level 2 blue is worse than level 4 white, but that's probably completely wrong and very false. Fire damage is one of the strongest elements, FYI. I feel like the cryo just keeping me alive was pretty nice. Apparently, I lost drones at some point. I was saying I've never had to refresh them at all. Seems to be a little bit different. Whoa, that looked weird. My bad. No! Rip health. It's this thing? Okay, it died. Yo, Speedy! Speedy, welcome on in. What was on the agenda today? A little bit of pre-prep for Path of Exile. Building your new starter. I missed. Think I got it? I think, like, this weapon seems okay. I think people said don't be afraid to take a white weapon, but, you know, something better could show up later. But it doesn't mean never take the white weapons. Drone Zerker increase summon health, and they draw aggro more efficiently. When the summon takes damage, increase their damage. Gathering scrap generates points. For each point, get stats. That seems fun. But I guess you may as well do this. If the concern is that, like, I never need to heal my drones because they don't draw enough aggro. Yeah, see? I'm out here trying to kill my own drone. Panchaku? With some auto crit? I mean, if my drones are drawing aggro, surely I can Panchaku. Crap, I came up here? Oh, there's at least this. I was gonna say I just wasted my time. There we go. Alright, Worth. Big Worth. Always worth it if you say it is. I mean, if I keep them healed, maybe melee is kind of legit. Just playing more cats. You won today's run after 2 disaster tier runs. Yeah, I've been doing a little bit offline. Because I definitely have the itch to play Mugenics. Oh, close range tech. So definitely happy to see that you're enjoying some Eugenics. I guess a sentry would be another turret. That's assuming that drone Zerker. It says summons. So I would imagine that counts for everything. No! You have to get here in like 3 minutes? How? That's garbage. I mean, this might help. Going melee. Is Panchaku even good in this game? I lost a drone. I'm not using my E enough. Especially here. Crap! Big heal. That was surprisingly not terrible. Never played RoboQuest? You know what? Same. Basically same. I think the game used to be on Game Pass. I don't think it's on Game Pass anymore, though. I think I had to buy it on freaking Steam because of that. Increase damage by 30% if the enemy is low on HP. Increase damage if the enemy is far, which we are not far. We are close. All right. It is on Game Pass. Oh, snap. Log in. Log in. Can melee not crit, like, ever? Unless it has auto crit. I'm not using my E. Oh god. Okay, we're fine, we're fine. I used to have problems with that boss. But with chat's training, we're fine now. You play a little bit of RoboQuest back in the day. Didn't like the whole speed focus. Yeah, I actually had a sniper as my first weapon. And I instantly thought, wait, I can't use snipers because I'm gonna get like a bad time. Right? Increase summon fire rate while drone Zerker's active. I think maybe you just get the generic. I'm sure some Giga expert out there knows better about what matters for speed. But of course, that's the same thought that I had. Oh, okay. Maybe not. Increase melee and blaster damage. That's us. That is us all day. Level 5 Penchaku. Now, I'm not taking it just because it's the Dead Cells weapon. I'm taking it because we have pets that are drawing aggro, so I can play melee and do giga damage at close range. Has nothing to do with Dead Cells. No way did I find the top. Yeah, I can't go up higher. How's there not a secret here? How's there not a secret right here? That would have been perfect. The hole? That hole, right? There was a drop down. Oh, snap. Good eye. Oh, yeah. I see it. Oh, snap. Nog, did you go on Google to find that? I thought you've never played this game. You got all secret locations open on your other monitor? Fastest way to get all unlocks in Gun... I always want to say Gunfire Reborn. You ruin the bit when you say the wrong game. There is a weapon, but I'm assuming if it's not melee, we ignore it. Oh crap, I just missed that. Again, I wasn't even thinking about it. I think that was my lightning pulse that killed that. Help! Brother, I can't get those. I'm trying. Well, not really. But I am pretending to try. At least if I find a close range weapon, we can try it. Like a shotgun. You know what the issue is? I'm talking. It's like as soon as I start talking, I forget about the robot that I have to go after. Surprised I could get up there. This. Wow, all my drones are just dead. Melee seems fun. Sticky orb deals damage over time. Think we're good? I knew it. Increase non-elemental damage, but decrease elemental. New melee. Deals melee damage. Attacks pierce. I think the only thing we have is the auto crit. I mean, I guess the damage every 4 attacks seems good. This has nothing on it, right? Okay. Panchaku is good in every game. Multiversal weapon right here. You're probably right. It's like in the contract. If you want to do this collab, it has to be at least A tier minimum. I got it. Yeah, I keep forgetting I have a button to shoot stuff. Increase, I think that's this thing's healing. Freezing an enemy does burn damage over time. I think we are all set. Torpedo rifle. Right click fires a shotgun blast. Very low rate of fire. No, 6 per second's fast, right? Has a magazine. Rip Panchaku. Okay. I feel like I need recycle. Oh no. What are the odds there's something up here? I had it first try, come on. Nothing? Okay. Increase summon HP. They keep dying. Unlucky. Probably don't need to look at gray stuff anymore. About to say, y'all can kill that one bot, right? Without my help. Ouchies. Chat, I think I might be doing something. Maybe not a busted build yet. Maybe not a YouTube-worthy build. But all we need is that first win. One win in Gun RoboQuest. Not Gunfire. Not Gunfire. Get Gunfire out of your memory. It just sucks because I played Gunfire like 3 days ago. And you may be saying, V, why did you not just play RoboQuest? I can say I usually don't think I will like it when I play RoboQuest. But that's from someone who only had like 3 hours in the game. It's not indicative on how good the game actually is. Wow, what a whiff. Okay. I haven't been using my right click. RoboQuest didn't grab me the way Gunfire did. Yeah, there's probably two different kinds of, not to call them skill sets, but interests. But I also would say I don't take the time to like stop and give these a good college try. That's my bad. I'm stuck. I can't move. Wow. Okay, dual Vipers. That sounds fun. Tracer? Any Tracer fans in the chat? Looking forward to Armadas as my next roguelike shooter. Yeah, I'm kind of waiting for it to not be a demo. I got an email saying that they're gonna extend the demo indefinitely. But I'm very much looking forward to early access. Razor Launcher. Is that gonna be worse? Has auto crit. This had homing. Projectiles deal damage over time. I don't know if I care for that. Wish I could recycle. These things are fun, but a little bit tough to land a shot. Fire rate, reload speed, armor. But also just hold my... whatever this currency is. My batteries. Maybe not. Because I do want to get cool stuff. Level up. Explosions have a chance to trigger again. Again. Oh, maybe my E is also an explosion. That would be impressive. Get it! Nice. Chat, we found out how to beat RoboQuest. You just need drones that can't miss. If you struggle with FPS games, doesn't matter. Just summon stuff. They'll figure it out. One way or another. Increase auto crit, but no longer apply critical hits when hitting crit spots. I think that's okay if you're going rockets, which seems to be the case now. I assume explosions don't hit weak spot. And of course, that's just a guess. This was gonna be a melee build. Unless there's a melee weapon that has explosive damage. I think we're just rocket spam now. I could be wrong, but I thought the community manager said there would not be early access. Play test until 1.0. Full release. I'm with it. Even give us a prologue, maybe. Do it the way that Shape of Dreams did it. I was gonna say, this thing's right in front of me. Areas like this, a little tough for the drone build. They seem to just die, even with extra HP. Explosive projectiles. Seems fun. My eyes. Oh my god, I'm dying. Oh my god, that reload speed. Did I throw? Why does that seem so much worse? I can't go back! Can you do best roguelikes for Xbox? We never get any love. Maybe Game Pass. I feel like that would make a little more sense than just being Xbox. Technically, if I can get on a boss and Pogo, this could be legit. I assume that's what they mean, is Pogo. I guess this is random. Chat, I think I messed up. This feels much worse. And the reload speed is god-awful. Oh, no. Oh, God. Says it's explosive on just the right click, but the gun itself is not explosive. Level up. Summon auto crit, explosion auto crit. I've taken more damage now than before I changed guns. I think I know what the problem is. Yeah, I'm not even trying to pogo anything, really. Ionic Palms. All I care about is explosion. No explosion, I sleep. Build. It's like I do have to come in here and get some of this healing. Oh my god, it's the reload. How's the reload this bad? That was not a head bounce. Sheesh. Alright, we're fine. We can get it back. My deeps. Dive into my deeps. Oh, it's 2 guns. Dual LMGs. Is that even right? Kind of fun to think about. Oh crap, I just aggro more stuff. Oh, that was the double E explosion. It does work. Explosive. Last shot damage. I'm about to take a freaking green weapon. Don't tell me this is better. Do not tell me this green weapon is better. Ain't no way. Head bonk damage. Someone said buy paintbrush. Quest item. Okay. Classic streamer throwing on purpose. You know it. This looks fun. So I can head bonk this some kind of way? Wait, this boss is kind of sick. I didn't know they had stuff like this. I got it. Probably missing every shot. I mean, I can just chill right here. I don't gotta go on the grind rail. Maybe it's not good for speed. Oh, crap. The lava's rising. Didn't even know that was a thing. Alright, we got the base. Haven City. Oh wow, this is the PB area. And we just got here. Increase explosion damage when hitting multiple enemies. Doesn't really help for bosses, right? Pick up range. Fire rate on reload. New Panchaku. Cryo damage. If it was explosive, I would actually take it. That's gotta be broken for it to be explosive. Alright, I assume I can just walk and not do like any upgrades. Acid Hot? Was that like the name of the weapon? This requires a little bit of focus. Ooh, hello. Alright, the reload sucks. But I outside of that, you know what? Not bad. I'm impressed. It's like, if you can get the head jump, fine. If not, don't even worry about it. Sticky explosives, but the gun itself is not explosive. Can't do these yet. Alright, one boss done. I kind of like the set and forget gameplay. Feels like I'm actually playing properly. Every 2 shots explode. Can try it. Increase fire rate on last half ammo, get damage. Choose additional weapons for the drones. Rockets. Explosive missile. Explosive marking projectile. Maybe you just do missile. And hopefully it works on all the other explosive stuff I have. Thing was chasing me. Do y'all think this is better than the other gun? Maybe? Kind of hard to tell. It feels like pound for pound, it's a bigger shot, like more damaging shot. But I only explode on the other bullet, like every other bullet. I need 100% explosions to be happy. Ow. Try from over here. I'm looking. Respectfully. Oh my god, all my HP just went away. I don't know what was shooting me. I was in the corner. I thought I was safe to like just reevaluate what was going on. And then I was gone. That was behind me? I was in a tunnel. Who came in the tunnel with me? From the other side? Like the opposite side of the tunnel? That's messed up. You feel like roguelites are an underrated genre still. Yeah, I can't think of what video it was. But I do still have a vid somewhere where a lot of the comments are either A, I hate roguelikes, B, roguelike, question mark, hard pass, or C, indie, why is every indie game a roguelike game? But I just feel like you gotta have some way to really curate this stuff, right? Like if you were to go to Steam and just say, all right, I want to find a new roguelike, what's it gonna be? Like, yeah, you might find some good stuff up here. New and trending. Wait, this game has been out. No, maybe 1.0 today. You got pirate ships. Echo of Red. Dice a Million is actually good. Just to say that. But, like, there's too many to scroll by. And some of them is, like, now friend slop. Which is fun, for sure, but you need someone to tell you which games are gonna be good or not. I mean, not saying King Charles might not be the next big roguelike. People leave me YouTube comments saying, I hate roguelikes. Is there a chance they're just talking about games like this? There's gotta be games that they don't see the right ones, right? I don't know. I like them other than Rogue Legacy, not a fan of that series. I mean, to be fair, running around with the flame breath is kind of funny. I did beat Rogue Legacy 2, but I could probably put it on as a, like the hardest roguelikes, or action roguelikes of all time. It's hard to appreciate the good ones if you have to filter through the slop. It's like, V, I don't even want to scroll down anymore. The dog one broke my brain. A dungeon built by you. A new kind of roguelike tower defense where you reshape the routes with walls, place allies, collect relics, complete your build. It's kind of interesting. Checkmate defense. Strategic upgrades. The exhilaration of defense. I mean, it's just a typical tower defense game. It just happens to be on a chessboard. And a chessboard probably doesn't even mean anything. Like, best case scenario, place unit on white square, get more damage. Every choice reshapes the battlefield. Definitely looks like an AI logo. I can't say that the characters might be. Just play Bloons? Bloons roguelike mode. Isn't that a paid DLC? Not that I'm opposed to it. I've spent money on the game before. They probably deserve it. Rivia. Imagine a rhythm game where you don't have to mash your keyboard. Well, Osu? Chat, how do you play this without a drawing pad? I gotta get my iPad out to play this roguelike. Have I beaten Wizard of Legend? No, that's on the list. Exclamation point first win. Wizard of Legend 1 is on that list. I don't know what the roguelike is, though. Oh, God. You know, I would... If I had infinite time and money, I would also love to make not just a finding rogue slop on Steam video, but specifically AI rogue slop. I would love to make that into a video at some point. The AI bubble. Because I feel like that gives it like a nice extra little tinge on top of it. Is that this game was just a prompt. Iron Pineapple? I have one of those from, I think, a year ago. I have two, actually. But it doesn't really articulate that there's slop in there. And I think that may have been the mistake. So I played 7 action roguelikes you've never heard of from last year. Which was originally just random roguelikes, but there's some actual garbo in there. And I don't mean that in a nice way. Like, there's a couple of games in there that I fear I probably gave, like, a gangster some money. Like, I got extorted playing these games. And then I played action roguelikes you've never heard of again. So yeah, maybe re-upload specifically to get the slop in there. That's why I want is the slop. All right. Chat, we did about 4 hours of RoboQuest, according to the timer. We did not get the clear today. I'm not going to say that we will not get the clear. This challenge is not over. We are going to beat these games. And if you don't know what the games are, as a reminder, this is the list. And I don't want to do all 16. But I would like to do at least, like, half of these. 30XX, Redacted, Ant Sook My Eyeball, BPM, Crypto the Necrodancer, Dead Link, Dungreed, Lil Noah, Nightmare the Lunatic, Nuclear Throne, RoboQuest, Shovel Knight Dig, Starfire, Eternal Cycle, Undermine 1, Vivid Night, Wizard of Legend. Some of the hardest games of all time in here. Yeah, Crypt is gonna be a lot more than 4 hours, I bet. But that's what makes it fun. Alright, anyway. I think we're good to go. I do want to thank everyone for tuning in today. As a reminder, make sure you're following the channel on both Twitch and YouTube. Make sure you get notified whenever we go live. Tomorrow, I have to do Dead Cells Survival because I think I'm missing good footage for a top 3. And then I believe we're doing Fellowship after that. And then we're off Thursday, Friday. I still owe you all stuff for Channel 2. Silk Song plus other games. A first look and a probably classic roguelike. But anyway, thank you all for tuning in. Stream could not be possible without you viewers. If you're gonna get a bite to eat, take an extra big bite just for me, because I am pretty hungry myself. But otherwise, you all have a good night, good day, good evening, good whatever, wherever you are. Next time we're on Dead Cells, then Fellowship, then back to beating RoboQuest before we find the next roguelite. Anyway, you all have a good one, and I will catch you next time.